Are we live? I think we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How you doing? Glad you're about it. Glad you're Angela's spoofed on my lap. It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. We are here for the new update from our creators. How are you doing? You're doing okay. We are a little bit discombobulated. We're waiting for a couple deliveries. One already arrived earlier today, so we got that. We have a beautiful sunny day today, so we hang outside. Gotta use them while you have them. I am trying to sleep more. Still iffy about that. It's important. What's it called? Sleep hygiene, something like that. Without further ado, let's go. Today it's Animal Awareness Tuesday. So look in the description. Yada yada, you'll find all the stuff. Without me blabbing everything, although it's important. That's why I put it there. All our furry companions, ourselves as well. We're animals too. Take care of ourselves and each other. So there's a lot of I guess the word encompassing it is evil. There's a lot of like evil stuff going on. There's a lot of problems being created, man-made is the word. Causing a whole lot of issues, and then we are focused on the last issues that come up instead of like go all the way in the beginning and heal that part and complement that part instead of like the trickle down of problems upon problems. In nature there's already enough problems in nature without having like all this. We can debate that we are part of nature, so our problems are also like nature made, but there's a level of consciousness and intentionality about human beings that is very different from at least the conception and the knowledge that we have about nature in the sense of universe, scientific, and the unexplained yet on scientific terms. So today we're exploring this, and if my voice allows, I want to go hopefully finish our first episode of Ace Attorney Chronicles. We got that. I better be careful because doing all the voices, I'm kind of like losing a bit of voice. Besides all the humidity and other polluted particles that we're breathing in here, it should be clearer. The air should be clearer up in the mountains, right? Speaking of man-made problems, ironically and unironically. So let's see. I don't know if you read the patch notes. I briefly looked. They did a lot of balancing, and they changed how a couple of things are crafted. They changed a bit of the money required. They changed the damn battlegrounds map. They added like tornado condition. They balanced out or improved the lighting, like especially in night, like Stillamontes and stuff like that in night environment, or like thunder. They improved some bugs. Some bugs here like out of bounds, map like bugs, player like they could get like outside the boundaries of the map and stuff like that. They balanced out weapons damage. So let's see. As we experience it, let's see what we. There's a new event, or perhaps it's just the end of this event. We unlocked everything. The shared watch, the celebration of the shared watch have come to an end. What you carry with you into the rest of the year, it's yours to decide. I hope that people will choose more cooperation than than PvPing. We had some bad encounters in a couple of days. I think it was because I tried to save somebody and I got into hurting another raider. The evil raider, the PvPing raider, and so we got we got sent back into more PvPing servers or maps, I guess. Let's see, is everything good? Hopla. Now let's explore. Hello, do you wanna explore? Do you wanna explore what's new? Let's get into it. Oh, we got new missions too. Okay. I think the expedition window as well has opened. Oh, we got new appearance. Oh, oh yes, they added facial hair. This one is cool. The dwarven female beard. The stubble. Okay. It's cute. Project. Oh, they added the weather monitor project system. Project. Oh, we have to start it. Collect the required parts to build a private weather station and help monitor the turbulent weather above. You have to start it? I'm scared. What does it do? And we still have to... Ooh. There's been, I think, some UI improvements. Like I see some changes here. That's cool. I can't find that guy counter for saved my life. I can't find it. Hopefully. And I think the oh, I have window opens in 17 hours. Okay. You have skill points from previous expedition to catch up on. Does that mean like I have to add on top of, like, how do I get 4 mil plus the mils, the millions of creds and coins and money? I didn't expect to be 2.5. That's good, respectfully. We barely got 1. That's why we have 4. I'm curious of what other place. Oh, they did change. I love it. They changed some tabs. Oh, we're getting a beanie. We're scrappy. Okay, so the temporary buffs available until the next expedition. Permanent reward, bonus skill points, and extra stash space. Time XP boost, 20% repair, 12% scrap material. I think it's because they added like a consecutive like a consecutive notion of it. That's cool. What is C2? Gains and losses, step by step. Opens once the trial season ends. Oh, so I can still do the trials. It's still open, so it's reset. Yeah. The stash upgrade. Reset. Inventory items. Cleaned up. Blueprints. Cleaned up. Coins. Cleaned up. Player level and skill points. We have to start over. Greater than. We have to rebuild that workshop. We have to rebuild the quests. We have to redo them all over again. Kept. Maps unlocked. The codex entries. Raider tokens. I think that it's the yellow ones, right? And the cred. The blue and the yellow. With the decks. Cosmetics. Trials. Active leaderboards. Personal event progress. Merits. And from previous expeditions, bonus skill points and stash slots. They keep on being re-added to us, re-given to us. Okay. I'm scared. If I press start, what happens? Start. Okay. Oh, I love it. Look at this. It's pretty cool. We gotta gather oil. Okay. Atmospheric pressure lets you measure if that heavy weight on your shoulders is actually just the air. Okay. Apart from this, because we built yesterday, it went very wrong. We built so many wolf packs. It was not nearly enough to get us. Plus, you know, an evil raider, a PvP raider, took advantage. Okay, we still have 15 hours. Can we cross that notion here? Can we cross our objective here? We gotta cross 54,000. That's our top. I hope I can do like arc probes. Fortunately, the Queen and Matriarch. I don't think I'm gonna cross that, but maybe the wasps. Ticks. I don't think I can cross this, but open probes for sure. For sure. I can get maybe 15,000. What do we need? 17 or 18,000? 17,000. We need 17,000 points. Let's get to it. Alright. Let's get to it. We still, you know, they're level 2. I don't think we get hot shot. When are we gonna get hot shot? How? Like, I wanna see, like, how do they reach over 100,000 points? Majestic raiders, man. They probably take advantage of every little, not cheat, like every little things gained. Okay, what up, Celeste?
Thanks. I'm looking for someone. Bilgoon. You might have seen him around, but chances are you haven't. He's not the most sociable person around, you see. He spends a lot of time topside, but usually returns to Speranza regularly to check in. The thing about Bilgoon is I haven't seen him in a while, so I'd like someone to make contact, if possible.
Bilgoon, alright.
Back again. Must mean you're still in one piece. That's good news. I don't get it. One day they were trying to stave off the collapse, and then suddenly, nothing. That earthquake-resistant housing project was shut down by a group named Manticore. Think you could find out more? See if you can breach Manticore's facilities, and find out about why they abandoned that housing project.
You like a certain amount of uncertainty, right? A client wants the contents of a locked safe in Stella Montis. It's intact, so whatever's inside has been there since before the Exodus. Interested? Bring me whatever's in that safe. We'll discuss your cut when I see what we're dealing with.
I'm sure. I found notes that some electrical engineers at the spaceport were working on advanced, salt-based batteries. If we can get our hands on one, perhaps it'll prevent full-scale power outages next time a ceiling comes crashing down. If you can find a working salt battery prototype, we might just be able to reverse engineer the design.
Yes, we have a new deck, the Surgeon deck. I get that. We can be surgeons. Medic. And what smell like a horror movie. Ooh, I love the first aid kit. Oh, I love that. What is that? Oh, a face. Look at that, a gym, like kind of like the paramedic backpack. I love that. Mask for surgeon. Colors and additions. Oh, Scrappy becomes like Florence Nightingale. Alright. That's so cute. Okay. Don't want to get more crowns. Okay, what else do we get? Ooh, the beard. Oh, that's nice. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. The saw, I don't know. I kinda like the dino. The diving goggles. Kinda like the diving goggles. The bonded bolts. Let's see. Okay, I like the bonded bolts. I like the battling helmet, sorry. Appearance, we got a face. Where's the surgeon? Wait, do you see the surgeon outfit? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Should we get? Oh, I like this better. I don't know. I like the paramedic bag. It will signal that we got the defib. It will signal that we got the defib. Then they added, yeah, see that they added the curly hair. Ooh, kind of like this. The Vulpine set. Kind of liking the hat. That is pretty cool. they added a bit of that. Nutrition set, craftsman set is pretty cool. If they allow us to freely earn creds, or I guess yellow coin. I'm still confused. These are creds or are token? What is it? Oh, they added that you can reroll feats, and also they deleted PvP feats, which I enjoy that. Thank you so much. What are things? Hurricane. Oh, let's see. Strong. There's a new one. Strong winds are sweeping across the surface, affecting large parts of the area. Visibility and hearing may be reduced, so stay alert. Increased loot value, debris affects shields. Higher threat arc. Oh yes, there's two new arcs. I want to try it. I guess let's go with... Let's go with that. Oh, I crafted the wrong one, didn't I? Oh shoot. I crafted the wrong one. Because the flanking is here. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's keep it simple. Yeah. Looking for oil. A lot of oil. Let's go. We gotta do some runs in Salamantis for sure. Wonder if robes will land. Who knows? If the robes will land. We'll see, I guess. 5 minutes in, okay. Weird paramedic.
The wind is so loud we can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open, but good luck with that.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
So let's go. Jesus. I'm not thinking that this is a good one for probes, nor flying arc. Oh, we can see you ahead. What is that? What is that arc? What is that? Are very visible to each other. I don't think in this weather it's like a flying arc blows. So it's not good for that. Find a manticore underground facility. Okay, I have to run with that. I know He seems to have absolutely no problem. Wow. Already looted. Okay, already looted. We gotta earn valuables. We gotta earn some creds. So I think Blue Gate and Beard City. So okay, let's just go do the mission then. So we wouldn't even hear the machines. Okay. That makes sense. Somebody came through already.
Hey!
Oh, there's a pro. That's what I'm here for. I'm thinking it would be full of crashed ones. Right? It should be full of crashed probes. In super open areas it gets worse.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot! Hey, Raider! I owe you one. Hey! Hey, don't shoot!
Oh,
Don't
no.
shoot!
What happened to you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Raider. I'm very sorry. I don't know what happened to you. I'm very sorry. So this is the opposite of cold snap. Keep on going.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot! I owe you!
About that. Oh, they do come down. I'm missing the arc. It's not listening. So. Oh shoot. Where am I? Okay, we're going right way. Gotta go on the ground. Oh. If I had known, I think I could have used the extra. Wow, they did it so well.
Hello, Raider!
Shoot. Shoot. They're right there. They can't get out. It's okay. They're good. You gotta get under the colors.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot!
I think it's this place, right? Thank you for opening it. Okay. Search the road for it, okay. And not here. What is it that we're looking for? Search. Be recorded.
Hello, Raider!
You gotta find the film reel. Where's the film reel? Okay. Okay, we did it. Now let's get out and keep on searching. French.
Parce que je vais
French
faire
play.
je vais expatrier là le truc. Il me
Ah,
manque
trop bien.
encore.
Si tu veux, on reste tous les deux. Si tu veux, on reste tous les deux. Moi, je te donne un fric. Je te laisse le fric et.
Ouais. J'avais besoin encore à 400 000 euros.
Ah ouais.
Non, non, c'est pas grave.
That's nice. It's always super cool to meet peeps who speak different languages. And we're enjoying the same game. That's super cool. Okay, IPCs. Let's see if we can do a gross like circling of the map. So we can exfil. Gross circle. They shouldn't be able to hear us. exciting. Oh shoot. What was it? It's a stronger pump, basically. Jesus. That was so cute. Should we help the other raiders? Make sure it doesn't hurt anyone. Oh, you're moving. Yeah, fire burnings. That's cool. That's cool. They look very futuristic. What kind of things do you get from these guys? I'm picking up a firefly and a comet. There's a comet. There's a comet. It's like it's instantaneous.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello, Raider!
Okay.
Hey! Hello?
Evil raider. Evil raider. Okay, so we can end this.
You've handled it, haven't you? It doesn't sound like they failed to keep the world from collapsing. Sounds like they gave up halfway through.
The salt battery says here there was a foreman at the dam who got recruited right after they canceled Project Heartwood. Got put in charge of some big reconstruction project. The dam's foreman lived in Buried City. His apartment may hold clues to what he worked on.
Cycles into. Oh, I love it. They tell you what it recycles into. Awesome. So you better bring like another shield at least. Right? At least on the shield. Let's try to gift another bit of spray. I'd rather use it for the project. Comet igniter. So we have to defeat the comet before it explodes. Okay. Only one. Okay, sunlight. Might be sparse in Speranza, but ultraviolet rays can still be measured by the right equipment. Understood, understood, understood. Get there. Like over there. Thank you. Y potato. Potato, potato. They're not giving us the full 30 minutes.
Earning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around.
Go to
but
Plaza
Ark is
Rosemary.
being extra watchful.
Head home at the southern station.
Comet and snitch. Oh, was it hornet? Some.
Snitch, by the Grandioso Apartments. shoot! Thanks. Appreciate it.
We're all so cautious. We're all so cautious, huh? Oh, I could have done the missions. Let's get right back into it.
Everything about Project Heartwood seems so hopeful.
Apartment.
And then, canceled just like that. I'm sure Bilgoon is fine.
South of Piazza. Alright. South of Piazza Roma. Get it. Oh, we are there.
Let's move to that location.
Keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and ARC is being extra vigilant.
God, it's full. It's full. Or is it like an improved design? Am I mistaken? It seems like an improved design. A barricaded apartment. Where's the barricade apartment? Oh shoot. Oh god, I need to find someone to get inside. Get inside, get inside. I'm seriously lost. It says south of Piazzarola. So maybe here?
Go to that location.
Okay, my issue is that Ark is here. Looking for a barricaded apartment. Let's be over here. Barricade apartment. Okay. Where the F is the apartment? Barricaded. Scrap. Boiled. Burn them in It helps them. Io hanno aumentato la frequenza di...
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, shoot! Okay. I owe you. Thanks, Raider.
I think we need that to craft other stuff. Oh shoot.
Let's head home at the southern station.
We ain't finding probes. Oh yay. We're looking at comet igniter. Okay. Comet igniter, okay. Lipa. Lipa is sleeping. Lipa, Lipa.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't worry, I am friendly. I am friendly.
Appreciate it.
I heard somebody down right here. Who down?
Hello?
It was really close.
didn't hear anything. I don't know what they heard. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear something? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, Raider.
The big Jesus app.
Eyes peeled. Down there. Leaper. Down there.
Oh, please. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Exfil. Exfil. Gotta exfil. I gotta exfil. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta exfil. Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Coming up, coming, coming. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I knew it as soon as I saw it. I knew it. I knew they would get us. I knew they would get us. As soon as I saw it. Oh, wait. Can I go back? I need to, I need to block this guy. We took advantage of the situation. F you. PvP, evil raiders. Huh? Evil raiders. Angela. 앉으라. Okay. One package down. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. We did our monthly. I think it was this morning. It was the what is it? The what do you need to cook, so I can cook again. And hopefully the other piece I can send it for warranty. I don't know. They didn't reply yet. So it's a different brand, a different one. It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be a bit better than the other one. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me. Ma che fai tu li ricordi sulla strada? Che fai li ricordi tutta la strada? I thought I closed the door and she squeezed through. She was barking at the postman. I'm sorry for him. Like he never delivered here, so it was. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And she squeezed through and started barking. She doesn't, she's not like aggressive in the sense of she wants to like scare them off. She wants to scare them off. And this is the presentation of the household. It's her like standing on business. So okay, we got the Rocketeers. I guess that was good. We lost the weapons and all this stuff. Too bad, man. They were supposed to, and now we're finally fix the shower. Hopefully I can fix the shower. Hopefully shower seats can be fixed. I mean, they could have left us. They could have left us alone. You know what I'm saying? They could have left us alone. Was that necessary? Was it necessary? Oh, please die. Let's see if we're right. See, they took 2 explosive compound and they added Rocketeer driver. Also for, see, the Trailblazer and the Showstopper, they added all of this stuff. Just go, I guess. Q. What chance we get? I think that's fair enough. Should I go in the electromagnetic storm? I think here we have a good chance. I need to bring. We need to make. Oh yeah, what? Okay. Wasps and probes. That's what I'm looking for. Why not wasps and probes? Let's see. I think next I kinda wanna do some stuff on this ones. Where am I? Okay.
Head home at the east elevator.
That's one monster of a lightning storm. If you must venture out beneath the open sky, then be careful.
any pollutes. No pollutes around. No perps around. Square mill. This is not like a Sunday, okay. Works. Works. Just randomly looking through stuff. Oh, Jesus, no. Shoot. Was it the thunder? Was it the thunder? Too little too late. They placed the comet even in Salamantas, because that, that is deadly right up with the pops. It's just they exploit themselves. It's quite something. This week, has been from Sunday, yesterday, today. It wasn't missed. It was not missed. Heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Oh, hello. If you spare me kind, perchance. They look really cool. Spring was of renewal, even for the art world. It's not spring. The wind brought new
Over there.
if we should do city. Doesn't matter at night, just simple one. Look at the rain effect. crazy runs. Well, at least we did some. Hmm? At least we did some. It's a buried city. Okay. Which one? Okay, so maybe now we can find south of Piazza Roma. Whatever I think it is. Should be a thing. Everybody has got the paramedic bag. Should get should have like defib with them. I think that's fair. No?
Celeste speaking. If you can find out about the foreman's reconstruction project, perhaps we'll learn more about why Project Heartwood got cancelled.
It says south of Piazza Roma. These are the apartments south of Piazza Roma, no?
Go to that location.
I'm thinking that's the case. You know, I think I might have a better chance of looking through these maps. Like, seriously.
Hello, Raider!
Gotcha. We do need some sun. Raiders are evil again. PvPing. There's definitely an evil raider or something. Where should I go? There's another one. There goes another one. I felt it. I should have. There goes another one. Wow. They picked us right clean. What did I have? The patina. I had a lot of oil though. Well.
Raider, good to see you.
Well. Damn. Do they really? Wait. I have one. I need some extra stops. Was useless. Okay. Alright. Wow. You know what, actually? Doing that, y'all.
One more thing. If you encounter any functioning androids, don't destroy them on reflex.
Security bridge. Okay. I need to recoup some. Security bridge. Okay. Oh no, but we don't have to do fib. Aye. We're gonna have to do one without it. Yes. Everything's been picked for me already.
Hey, Tianwen here. Listen up. Look for administrative terminals, security stations, anything that might still respond to input. Whatever's in that safe must be valuable.
Sometimes we gotta go back to basics.
Hey! Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! All right. Appreciated.
Find one. Probably picked out the Geiger counter. Probably dead. It has to do with oil. Yeah, take it.
Let's head home at the Seed Vault air shaft.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot!
Appreciated. Hey there. Hey, Raider.
That's funny.
shoot!
Watch out, over here.
Pieces of crap. Pieces of crap. That's what they are. Pieces of crap. Freaking pieces of crap. That's what they are. Laughing it off. Just pieces of crap. That's what they are. Mother F. Need to exfil. Jesus. He's been annihilating all of them. Mother effer. They know that people are going to do the quests, and that's where they put themselves. Pieces of crap. Pieces of crap. Do we resign ourselves to losing this battle? Mother effer. Pieces of crap. Pieces of crap. We gotta leave, we gotta go, we gotta go. Let's see, we gotta hurry up. Hurry next film. Holy Jesus, man.
Hello, Raider! Hey, don't shoot!
What the? Where are they?
Don't shoot! Okay?
I owe you one.
Appreciate it.
Hey!
Hey there! Check this out.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. Hey!
Thank you.
Dear gosh, escaped. Oh god, it's like a torture chamber. Holy Jesus. Devious players. Holy moly. So, they're such devious players, man. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Devious. Alright, I'm thinking of taking a break. Let's take a break. Let's go. Here we are. Well, let's see. Let's try one more install of this. Let's see. Maybe we find the Geiger counters. Any? Ready? 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 Pardon me. Yeah, still free loadout. Let's go. Let's acquiesce ourselves with gathering stuff. Let's go back to the origin story. Let's just chill and get some stuff.
Hello there! Don't shoot! Thanks, Raider! All right! Wanna team up?
We need production. We need production. We need production.
Hello, Raider! Hey, don't shoot!
Seem to be some genuine peeps.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot!
Hello, Raider!
Not traumatized from this spot.
Danger up there. Danger up there.
May I stick with you? May I stick with you?
Shoot! Over there.
Hello, hello.
Sie müssen einmal einfach hingehen bei ihm zu Hause und gucken, was da drin ist. Geh mit deiner Cousine zusammen, wie weit das? Nee, das ist meine.
Freaking raiders, man.
No luck? Most of those safes have a numeric override, if that helps.
So what do we do now? Sure, always into the safe.
Gah! Come on!
Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Wait.
Shotgun ammo. Here. Raider looks knocked out. There. Heads up. Stay in the dark.
Train ready for departure.
Jesus, they're going off the left and right. All we can do is just stick with the good raider. Huh?
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Jesus, it's like finish the event. Hell broke loose. Like all evil raiders just came out of the just came out of the hood. Holy Jesus. Deadly AF. Gosh. Let's see before we go to happier goings. I don't think I'm in a good spot to exceed this. I could try once for the electromagnetic storm. Free loadout. If we can find probes, we can find probes. Because that's the lowest one. That's the lowest one we got. Fortunately. That's the lowest one we have. Ay, 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 ay.
I wouldn't be wandering around out in the open if I were you. You may not be made of metal, but you won't take kindly to getting struck by lightning.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Should go towards the peak. Like visibility here, it's not bad. Visibility here, it's not better. Maybe because it's an open area. fossilized thing looks something Resident Evil. Isn't it? And in 2 days, everybody's gonna be playing. Never mind. Everybody wants Leon back. I love the investigative aspect of Resident Evil. The horror one is it's a bit too much. Our nervous system update. Most people don't like 6, but that's what I like most about 6. Also like 5 that you could co-op the experience. That was pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. I'm just here with a cuddle, y'all. I'm just here with a cuddle. Please. Oh my gosh. I'm just here with a cuddle. I can't do this to me. Oh my gosh. I'm just here with a cuddle, y'all. Let's keep on searching.
Raider! Thanks, Raider! Hello, Raider! Thanks!
Shh. It's intensifying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's intensifying. I literally have nothing. Oh gosh. Please, 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 please. It's intensifying. Shh. It's intensifying. This fragile place. This fragile place. Oh my gosh. This fragile place. Is it? Yeah, okay. This is definitely intensifying. Okay, do I risk? Do I risk going all the way around? Or do we exfil? risk it. And then we cut in the middle. Sheepishly. Oh no. Sheepishly going to it.
Hello? Hey, don't shoot!
Jesus. Oh my gosh. I should just see for the perps. See for the perps. Should we help them out? We got it, we got it. Jesus.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's like the searching place. It's like the searching place. Gosh. It's insane. Gosh. Jesus. Oh. Ah. This is Judgment Day. This is when I know. Don't you even dare. Really fast. excited.
Don't shoot!
I will shoot. I'm not gonna.
Appreciate it.
What are you doing, man? You have a good bit?
All Raiders,
That's what I'm
all
done fucking
screen.
dead. I
5 minutes
got in
left.
here at like the
Go
10
find
minute
your way
mark,
home.
man.
I repeat,
It
5
was fucking
minutes.
horrible.
Yeah, let's boogie.
Let's go!
He's right. This level
That's got the
is
moves like jazz, oh fucking hell. That could have been bad, but anyway.
Yeah!
Oh gosh.
It's okay.
Jesus, it's trying to it's trying to get us. Oh gosh. He's so right.
Appreciate it.
That was madness. He's so right. That was hell. No way! We just needed one more. No. We did so good. Oh my gosh. Hell paid off. Going into hell paid off. Oh my gosh. We just needed one more. No. We could have crossed 54,000. Dang. Oh. 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 We got so close. Damn. We got so close. One more probe. One more probe, we would have done it. Oh. One, I don't know who reaches. Who reaches that? Damn. So close. We were so close, but we did this. Pure luck. We got it. Alright. Precipitation. Very few parts of Speranza are completely waterproof. Now you can say, it's for science. It's for science. For science! Yeah, but we didn't find this. I guess I should. We smashed. I guess no. I guess it's a trophy case. We need to finish that. I'll leave it like that. I guess. Damn. That's so right. Oh gosh. So close. We did so well though. That was nice. There we go. Pardon me, petite. Wow, we did so well. First time we even got the fossilized lightning. Chichapatito. I love you. Hot day. Replenish the sun. Replenish some. Celeste. Celeste.
Come on in. Here's a good one.
Celeste. It's so good. That's very nice. That's very nice. Wow. It's incredible. One more, we would have smashed it. What is something we can do? The Queen of Matriarch damage. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the energy clip. Wait, I forgot about that. Grenades blazing. One last. One last matriarch. Maybe we can cross it. Who knows? Maybe we can cross it. Look at that. For a rocket you're driving. I do think I have enough. Should I try and craft some more? Let's run. Let's run. Come on, let's run. That was obscene. That was obscene. That's what it was. Really? Can we pause it? All we need to do is more than 5,000 damage. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? I hope so. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. No. Production.
Let's go to the harvester.
Attention all raiders. We've got
MC's
confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Please guard up. Please guard up. There she is. With the rocketeer inside. We gotta find a way to cover us. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. Please.
Oh, GG's.
Appreciate it.
Okay. We did it. I think we did it. We did it. We did it. That was crazy. That was crazy. We did it. That was a bad attempt. That was a very bad attempt. Trying to climb up. Hey, look at it.
Shots fired? Right. That's no, that was not right direction. Okay, it's fine. Here.
Speak clean, okay.
Thanks.
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Okay. Well, I think we smashed it. That was great. First time in forever. Alright, we can go in there. Completely forgot about that the first time. Maybe we can get some energy stuff. Did they get it? Did they get everything? Oh no. What happened? They picked everything clean. Let's just pick everything clean. It's with It's... Oh, what? What did you... It's up there, okay. Now come. Oh no, not the DSC music. happening? WMCA music. Okay. Where's the last one?
Thank you, bro.
Did they left the blueprint and I missed it? Of course I did. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. At least we got where we came from. I don't know why that's flagged, but why is that flagged? We can leave. Let's go. Oh, Rocketeer. Maybe there's some Rocketeer parts. Rocketeer turns. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. Okay. No. Why are you... Why are you doing that? No. Let's get away from it. Why are you doing that? Oh my Jesus. Come on. He's dancing up. What the?
I owe you.
This is big.
Hey, don't shoot.
Let's go.
Don't shoot.
Bye bye.
That was awesome. Except the DMCA music. No, but okay. Yes! By little, but we crossed it. We crossed it. No, not by little. Like 1,000. Yeah! We crossed it. Yeah! We smashed it. We did it. The best we could do under the circumstances. 25th position. I don't know if we're gonna hold that. I think I could have done better on the wasps, for sure. But we have another game to get to, so it's getting pretty late. So let's get to our other game. Let's get to our other game. Oh, that's okay. Power cell. Okay, perfect. We're gonna have to find the wristwatch. Yeah. You did so good. We did so good. We got so much stuff. Okay. I wish. Yeah, we're missing the other blueprint, but since the expedition is gonna off in a little bit. Let's bring. Thankfully, there weren't any evil PvPers, you know. I call them evil raiders. Some people call them rats. Some people, you know, depending on the strategy, how devious and insane their strategy is. Today we found the people that camped at quests on the new quest site. Devious, and started getting everybody. Devious peeps. Celeste.
Got something for me?
We can't get it, Celeste. Alright, we did everything we could. So now it's time to shift. to shift our game. Let's get to our second game of the day. We smashed. Yes. We got our goal. Right as the trials ending. Alright. Let me get in my first person close up. Close up. And we're gonna shift. We're gonna shift our game. I don't know if I have much voice left, but you know, we'll try. What do you think, Potato? Our second game of the day is the Great East Afternoon. I can write, maybe. It is Afternoon Chronicles. We are at the end of our first case still. We are here. I think, oh, let me get that out. Let's check if everything's good. We left off yesterday, as we discovered, Miss Bratt. What's the other name? Miss Giselle? No, what is it? Well, Miss Bratt has something to do with the victim's death. I think it's the second or third testimony. I think we're heading towards the end. I think she did it. I played this first case like a couple of years ago, and I don't remember much. I think the swan has something to do with it. I don't know if that was like a reaction of it, but we'll see. Let's get to it. Yeah. 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 Thank you so much, Potato. Thank you. Thank you so much, Potato. So the victim's death. She's British, right? I don't know if I can do like a female British, but maybe posh. If I can remember. Let's see. Unfortunately, I have no idea why the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Maybe just too much. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on anyway. It's like, you're all going to die down here. that's the vibe. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will speak I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brat, and put up with a cross-examination now. It's okay. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. See, I forgot to check the sink. It was synced, wasn't it? If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Ooh. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Alright.
Professor, to the bow.
Yes!
She doesn't, does it? But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been quite hot. You can't not have noticed, can you? What fun. You hadn't realized.
The dear lady's absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Yonosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence for a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't. Anyway, when the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised a glass and toast.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although... whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway.
As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause besides gunshot.
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork, fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a completely waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Archie is right.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Ozonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces without those causes of death, that's true.
Or maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Poison?
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocent into question. On my honor, I, Tagetsushi Achi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yeah, evidence. Or the glass. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Yes!
Huh? Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost, or
it doesn't even occur to you naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? I'll kill her blow. The lady's as formidable as she's beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitted our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aji is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Pratt just said. There was a moment before where something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Hirosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brandt? Actually, no. about the person standing next to her, Inspector Ozanaga. The detective? Yeah, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Pratt's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Katsuma is thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Aye.
Yes!
There we go. Inferior, what do you mean by that? We already in this country investigate once, and that's the end of it, isn't that so? There you go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. Oh, what do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Yonosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the pad left-right, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with D-pad left-right, and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with X and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait. Excuse me.
Excuse me. What's the meaning of this? So sorry. Didn't mean to shock you. But he really was lost in his thoughts deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yeah. do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yeah, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Ozanaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve here. There. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, there's some left in the bottle, I can see it. One day our police force will be amongst the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Let me examine this. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Yunosuke, you can't do that. One thing that's evidence, you can't go drinking evidence. Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Yunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Ta-da! It's poison. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the date of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. There you go. Alright. If there's some other way a man's life can be better, please do show me. Here it is. I want to present this.
Yes!
There you go. What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order! 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 And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink. There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous, and to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual guilt with respect to one crime. Why? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may, I will silence you forever for this description.
It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. Shut up. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Yunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it! Please, wait.
Huh? Isn't that? What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued. November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Huh, a judicial assistant and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English.
It's Giselle Spratt's research.
The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed his paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Pratt was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effect on the human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. It's interesting because in Italian, curare is healing. It's just like...
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Goodbye then, and good luck. You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryanosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. A poison was made from the bark of certain trees in the jungle of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient time to incapacitate their prey. Effects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart.
Are you interested in the poison?
Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Yeah, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Bratt?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely... Forgive me, Miss Bratt. It seems I was unclear. I realize it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Yes!
Miss Giselle Bratt, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What complete and utter nonsense. Curare, you say? I've never heard of it. I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done?
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they've never identified curare. Why? Because there is... Why? Well, because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order! 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 Counsel, Does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authorized by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Bratt?
Objection!
Trumpery. These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming, writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor be in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Azuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be of living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts you think you're so clever to discuss?
Shut up.
It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the result as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Bratt, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. There really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yeah, I don't see why. Why not? Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antiques. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no rare. The bottle was clean, is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue, most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead. Come on, Yonosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water. It was not the bottle, it was the glass. It was the glass. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. Why, Yonosuke? Isn't that obvious? If there was poison, there should be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me, but sometimes it's in need of abstaining until it is as dark as your uniform, the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color supposed to represent? That was a peerless ending to Promised Land Inquiry Council, for which you will be penalized. The trial is poisoned. The culprit did procure poison into Douglas's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe the complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answers in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere has to be. Minute doses, okay. The above aforementioned, okay, I forgot about this. The above aforementioned effect occurs when the poison enters the body through a wound. I forgot that. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, you don't speak English. The report is out of gibberish. The impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading this out of some notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Ah, shoot. I forgot. Special characteristics, okay. We've been hearing a lot about this career poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, wouldn't they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Gracious counsel, no, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curer enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying, poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curer's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little rapscallion.
We can yell. Well, Ryusunoke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me?
Lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. but I fail to see how it possibly...
Shut up.
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw. As even your brain has managed to deduce, Cuerre is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Yeah, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ah, that's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Order. Order in the court. Order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, this Cuerre poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
I don't think so, Mistress Albrecht. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Cuerre? The medical report.
Take that!
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental, fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of Cuerre are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
And inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Oh. So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. Puerile? What do you mean? It's okay with it. Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No.
I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. And it's a big core with terrible blood down. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was a poison in the bottle. If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. That's right, that's right.
And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it?
Isn't it?
The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day using your hair, and then in order to frame Yunosuke Naruto for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dad in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. I hadn't gone, you say, and I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. Unless you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stands. The prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Yunosuke Naruto.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now... is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Yunosuke, yes. We've come this far, but now... you're the only one who can finish it. What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So there is... so if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yeah, that's true, but you didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene I had, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Yunosuke?
Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. Is there somewhere? It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's serial killer must have been is.
Take that!
Inspector Ozunaga, answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away, Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table.
Objection!
Wait a minute. Where are you going? Shut up. Where are you going with this, little boy? Losing my voice. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base on the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Here's a brat. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate. In the interests of preserving evidence from the scene of a crime. I took it, meat and all. And I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the surgeon had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wouldn't the meat have gone bad? Like, was it 3 days later? Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood in it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the other side of the plate. There's way more meat on that. I don't think that's the same one. He may have switched it with the other guests. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is what I always say. You can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ah. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace of the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion on this trial.
Let's hope so. Let's pretend that the courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. The sorry-looking stick reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
The plate of steak has been entered to the court record. It is not the same plate. Was this plate I thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I'm lost. Ryonosuke is not over yet, not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume my further examination of evidence in this trial would be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? Oh. It's the other guys. What in the world is this? I think it's a Goban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Goban? Yes. Sorry for the if I mispronounced. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This is the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Goban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion in bouillon. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means that blood stain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any further clues at all? There's another clue. It's okay, Bridget. It's okay. It's okay. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking you is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
With steak beef. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination on this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must endure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court of what you are alluding. Where precisely on this bit of beef is there new clue to be found? What in the world is this? I think it's a golden coin. gracious, that's...
Coban?
What on earth? Ahoy, era one at that. Miss Pratt, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there no coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. Cold reading is bad. My cold reading is not that good.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. Our rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right, it can't be a good instance. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is you. That it is you who is relevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's it doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban core that was found underneath the beefsteak is...
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Curio Korikuda-san. As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that it was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interests me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for my treasure. In the whole Koban, my prized coin.
Then this Hoi era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Korikuda-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and his plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korikuda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay. I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that is a key element in the case.
But
it's quite late. I should be stopping now. I think this is a good. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but I need to stop. I need to stop here. Well, stop now. It's super late. Super duper late. Thank you so much for watching. Wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and or good night. I'm Gladiator Violet. This is Gladiator Angela. We are happy you stopped by. I'll continue tomorrow. We'll check out the new trial. The new trial sesh. Oh wow, I'm orange now. Okay. We'll check out the new trials tomorrow. See if we got a promotion. Maybe yes, maybe no. What else? And we'll finish probably this case. I have to be careful not to overdo it. I'm gonna lose my voice. Thank you so much, and see you next time. Okay. You wanna say bye-bye? You wanna say bye-bye? Do you wanna say bye-bye?